Tonight will likely be the exact opposite of that.
Well, and that's what happens when you get two defensive-minded teams going against each other. They don't make mistakes, they communicate at a high level, and they play with a ton of heart. I expect this to be a physical, grinded-out kind of game.
Kind of old school, then.
Who doesn't love some old school?
That's right. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Brogdon in at point guard.
Showing off his pure athleticism, Brown with a memorable finish.
Pass to Durant. Booker with it. KD sets the pick for Booker. A fadeaway. Buries the long-range jumper.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the fourth guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Smart's checked in for Boston. Drills the three-pointer.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
In the corner, Smart with it. Here's Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Durant. Ayton kicks to Paul. Back to Ayton. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Kicks to Ayton. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Ayton finds Paul. Ayton a screen on Smart. Back to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Smart passes to Tatum, pulls up on the wing. They grab their own miss. Brown wide open, he fires. And good, coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brown's got 5 now.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And so it's Boston with it after the Suns pick up 2. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Tatum's got his second bucket.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Brogdon. No points in the game yet for him. Tatum looking around. The pass to Brown. And stolen by Ayton. Paul with the ball, out guarded by Tatum. Ayton a screen on Smart. Booker dishes to Ayton. Rebound, Boston.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Smart kicks to Brogdon. The kick out to Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Ayton, and it's all evened up.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Tatum's got 7 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Bobbed up there for Durant. Basket good.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant, now with the chance to add one more.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. For the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Kevin Durant.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact, get to the line, a little easy too.
And he nails the 3rd.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. The Suns trailing. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era, and look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
On the floor for Boston. Onto the front court along with Tatum. Smart is out there with White, and it's Horford in its center.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's White following the basket by Chris Paul. Brown feeling out a bit to the inside. Outside Tatum. Clock at 4. Pulls it from the elbow. Count it. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
Landale with the bucket.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Smart passes to Horford. Smart dishes to Brown. Outside, Horford. Pass to White. Horford with a screen on Paul. Back to Horford. Here's Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. 14 points for Jason Tatum.
Once Tatum's around the contact, it's over. A little room, just a little, is all that's needed for him to score.
The shot's good.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
And White kicks to Smart. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Outside, Horford. It's White on the wing. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And here is Durant. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Celtics have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And finished off by Horford.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And the Suns call time.
T-shirt time. Get on your
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Paul. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set, KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. Tatum kicks to Horford. And a miss there on the triple. Booker with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Shoots. Releases. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Some changes for Boston. Robert Williams is checked in for Horford. Grant Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. Brown finds White. Brown the pass to Williams. Outside White. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered a scholarship.
Derek ended up at a D2 school, but White had a major growth spurt up to 6'4". Transfers to a D1 school. The Spurs take him late in the first. What a crazy path to the league.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Grant Williams. Durant, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
To the middle. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
KD, that's for 2. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Inside, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Brogdon against Booker. KD a screen on Brogdon. Booker dishes to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to White. Williams a screen on Warren. White wide open. He fires. And it's Boston with another.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
And some good action through the... Thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Suns, 33. The Celtics, 36.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Suns trail by 3. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Warren in at the small forward spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
Good luck at trying to match up with Paul in these sets. He's just so good. It's nearly impossible trying to stop him from breaking your defense apart.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And yes, it's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Smart up top. Pass to Brogdon. Right wing. Horford kicks to Smart. Horford with the screen on Paul. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. He gets it in there. And the Celtics lead by 3.
The offensive instinct of Horford, he knows exactly where to be, gets the pass, and gets it to go.
On offense, here are the Celtics. Now Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Okogie's checked in for Durant. Now, here's Brogdon. Count the basket. Brogdon's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
And the confidence Brogdon has in himself, it's infectious. Skilled at recognizing when to let it go.
Paul kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Smart. No points in the game yet for him. Offensive rebound. Brown outside. And he drives in, and Brown throws it down hard.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Tatum passes to Smart. Good. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Warren dishes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Now here's Paul. He's got 8. Nails it from the high post. Paul's got 6 in the quarter. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. 56 seconds left in the third. To the paint, here's Warren. Some solid defense from Brown. The Celtics have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And Brown throws it down.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Okogie for 3, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight. Horford with the screen on Paul. Here's Smart. Outside to Brogdon. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum against Warren. Tatum passes to Smart. The 17-footer, and it's Boston with another.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix timeout. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Durant. From deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a sip.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. On the floor for Boston. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Marcus Smart is out there with Brogdon, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. Booker, no good. Boston leading by 9. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Williams kicks to Williams. Smart wide open. He fires. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Phoenix now, and stolen by Williams.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Durant inside, guarded by Horford, and it's good for 2.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Horford sets a screen for Smart. Down low, and stolen by Booker. For 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And Phoenix making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Grant Williams. Booker against Brogdon. Outside, Horford. Horford with the screen on Paul. Smart passes to Brogdon. The kick out to Tatum. 6 to shoot. There's the dish to Horford. And another miss by Boston. Suns trail by 4. Phoenix calls timeout. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. On the wing, Booker. White covering. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. He kicks it to Ayton. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 8th assist here tonight. Tatum on the wing. White looking around. Back to Tatum. Inside. Horford finds Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And here are the Suns. Good momentum, 8 straight points. To the inside, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Now here's Brown. Takes it inside. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Suns retain possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Passes it to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Just 3 to shoot. Shooting, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up.
Brown often calls for the ball down the stretch. He wants to be the guy that they go to in these moments. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker against White, and Booker gets to Durant.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Horford with the screen on Durant. Outside, Horford. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And why not go to Horford? Big Al has played in so many big games, not intimidated by the moment.
And Ayton throws it down.
He is a great kid. I love to see this from Ayton, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over.
Smart passes to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Here's KD.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The kick out to Tatum. Driving inside. Yes!
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way. And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Ball against White. Outside Tatum. Nice move. No good.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Here's Ayton. It's in!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And the pass to Tatum. It's good!
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Phoenix calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
For 3, Durant. And there's the triple. A big three-pointer, but we might have a review.
The previous play is under review.
Want to review the shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from winners to losers just like that.
And honestly,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
it seems Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. And it's Williams in at the center position. Smart against Curry. Pass to Claxton. And here's Bridges. Outside Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Shot left block. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Now here's Brown. Smart outside. Tatum from long range. That shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022. Doris, Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Horford. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Bridges, right side. From the elbow. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Outside Brogdon. Out to Horford. Let's go with a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
When you think about Al Horford, you think about a guy who entered the league with a maturity beyond his years. And now consider, guys, we've been talking about high-level play for over a decade in the NBA. What a career.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Now here's Simmons. It's Bridges on the wing. From deep. They get the rebound. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Brogdon, the pass to White. Outside Tatum. Horford outside. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum finds Brown. Boston, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Nice shot by Simmons.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. White for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Curry with it, now guarded by White. And And the basket by Curry.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. White against Curry. Tatum with a screen. Here's White. Misses off the left iron. The Nets with a lead. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And the bucket is good.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's White. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Dinwiddie with it. Brown with a screen. Inside. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice...
Your next team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Mikal Bridges is out there with Johnson. Then it's Moses Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. White for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Brown with a screen. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. It's Bridges on the wing. Defended by Brown. And they get it back. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Harris is checked in for O'Neal. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Brown. Smart against Dinwiddie. Johnson passes to Bridges. There's the screen by Johnson. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bridges has got his second basket of the night. And an intentional foul right there. So the Nets making a switch here. Finney Smith's checked in. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by White. Outside Finney Smith. Pass to Harris. Dinwiddie outside. Fires it. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the Celtics call time here. Brooklyn making some changes. Claxton, he's checked in for Brown. And Simmons is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Here's Tatum. Simmons defending. To the right side. Brogdon from outside. Drops in the 3. Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
Smart passes to Tatum. Right side, Williams. And that one's long.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed. Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Simmons against Smart. Pass to Claxton. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit, but, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Brooklyn making some changes. Brown comes in for Claxton, and it's Dinwiddie in for Ben Simmons.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
Harris passes to Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. And Boston going the other way now. Screen by Horford. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice to see Joe Harris add this to his game. We know he's a dangerous shooter, but go ahead and mix it up on the interior.
Here's Tatum. Kept alive by Boston. Here's Smart going inside. Outside for Brogdon. Horford, a screen on Harris. Horford outside. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Dinwiddie. And he lobs it up top. And the jam by Brown.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And so it's Brooklyn. They have a...
Brooklyn, 30. The Celtics, 10.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Ben Simmons.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Jason Tatum out there with Blake Griffin. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Curry with it. Picked up by Griffin. Pass to Bridges. Here's the 3. Boston with a rebound. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and leave, no doubt.
Bridges outside. Simmons against Brogdon. Screen by Claxton. Pass to Bridges. It's stolen by Smart. Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
It's stolen by Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Simmons defending. Up top, Tatum. Clock at 6 for 3. The rebound by Simmons.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Smart left side. Outside Tatum. Into the lane. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Now here's Bridges. Outside Curry. Bridges, a screen on White. Out to Bridges. Puts it up from the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Crafty move. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Smart against Dinwiddie. Claxton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Boston calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Johnson, he's checked in for O'Neal. Finney-Smith comes in for Bridges. Harris is checked in for Curry. And Simmons is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Horford comes in for Tatum. Williams a screen on Simmons. Brown passes to Williams. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
To the middle. Simmons finds Johnson. Pass to Simmons. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Simmons has got 8 points.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Smart with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brown passes to Horford, kicks it out to Smart. Outside, Williams. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Williams is checked in for Boston. And here's Harris. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
White for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harris outside. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a second foul of the game.
This is exactly why Joe Harris is in the league. That accuracy from three-point range is really astonishing.
He gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a confident 20 points. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Celtics shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Johnson is out there with Moses Brown. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. White against Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. Horford passes to Brown. Some room here for Williams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
The Nets shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Harris outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Dinwiddie passes to Brown. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Horford for 3. Brown finds Horford. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Williams with the screen. Pass to Horford. The 3 hits the trifecta. Horford's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
Harris outside. And the Nets, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Dinwiddie outside. Brown, a screen on Brogdon. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A good look from Horford, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
This is how Al Horford has adjusted to make himself a modern NBA big. In rhythm, off the catch, beautiful.
Pass to Johnson. Brown with a screen. The 3 is up. Horford pulls it in. For Boston, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A full line change here for Brooklyn.
First team foul. Substitutions on the court.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brooklyn has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Bridges against White. From behind the arc. Bridges misses. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. White, the pass to Brogdon. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. The kick out to White. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
White can't hit. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pass to Claxton. Bridges with it. Beyond the arc. Good work defensively by White.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Outside, Brown. Inside, here's Williams. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, Jaylen Brown has a ton of upside, and he shows it with his passing ability there.
Now here's Curry.
Scoring off tonight in this one, Steve, it might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Griffin out there with Okongwu, and it's Young in at point guard. Here's White, lays it up off the glass.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play, comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
They set the pick. Young with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up. And Okongwu slams it in.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
He doesn't hit that one. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Griffin a screen on Smart. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Young up top, White covering. Outside for Griffin. Okongwu with the screen for Griffin. Passes to Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Hunter.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. Brown kicks to Tatum. The baseline J. And it's sent back by Okongwu. White with it. Okongwu covering. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Hawks leading by 4. Young fires away from outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night. Brown jams it in.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that. And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Young for 3. Again, Young missing. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Now the pass to Hunter. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Griffin finds Young. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Young's got 10.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Griffin. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Horford got a piece of it.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Brogdon, he's checked in for the Celtics. And a switch here also for Atlanta. He's checked in. Capella with a screen on Brogdon. Bogdanovich, no luck. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. It's Brogdon on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And defense comes at Brogdon hard, but he shoots through. Good technique helped him to get that one off.
Brogdon hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Collins. Good work defensively by Horford. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks ahead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. Down in the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now Bogdanovich. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Can't hit from in close. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Brown wide open. He fires. Money from the wing.
And love how assured Brown looks taking these shots. His mid-range game is on point. He's squaring up like that.
To the middle. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Capella sends a screen for Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Tries again, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Murray, no good. Boston shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Brown. Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. Back to Tatum. A floater, it's deflected.
All over that shot. Hunter's length and commitment gives him the upside to be a great defender. You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Some changes for Boston. Horford comes in for Tatum, and it's wide in for Marcus Smart. And a change for the Hawks. John Collins, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense. Yeah, the defender all over.
Greg, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Fires it up. Williams against Young. Williams sets a screen for Williams. Back to White. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Trae Young.
A solid all-around kid with the size to work inside. Good play by Derek White.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in, and both free throws good for White. Hawks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. White against Griffin. Outside, Bogdanovich. Collins setting the big for Bogdanovich. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovich takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
Brogdon finds White. Williams a screen on Griffin. Brogdon inside the line. Nice ball movement by Boston. Williams inside. He's covered by Bogdanovich. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Al Horford. Bogdanovich looking around.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter. And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Brogdon.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Here's Bogdanovich. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brown outside. Pass to Brogdon. Now Horford. Now here's Williams. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Brown. And it's Boston with another. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Bay with a screen on Brogdon to the right side. Drills it from outside. Bay's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
A volume 3-point shooter at his position. Saddiq Bey doesn't lack confidence.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great.
The Celtics, 24. The Hawks, 28.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. DeAndre Hunter out there with Bay. And it's Okongwu into the center position. Young's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now a timeout called by Boston. White is checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And Collins subbed in for Bay. And he commits the intentional foul. Griffin's checked in for the Hawks.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Here's Tatum. He kicks to Williams. Griffin with the steal. Out to the wing. Murray with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Murray with the jam.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
And they go to the intentional foul. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Williams passes to Tatum. Back to Williams. Offensive rebound. It's good. And the Hawks lead has got down to just 2 points with the bucket from Tatum.
Now that's leadership. But Tatum reads shot trajectories well and pounces on opportunities to grab second chance points.
Griffin kicks to Hunter. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Tatum against Hunter. And slam dunk by Tatum.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
5 on the clock. Outside Griffin. Off target with his 3. Boston trailing. It's White on the wing. Defended by Griffin. And stolen by Hunter. Murray with it. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And he makes good on the layup. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Celtics fans, get loud right now for Celtic Entertainment.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bays subbed in for Griffin. And it's Brogdon off the drive. He gets that one. Brogdon's got 6 points.
Underrated as an athlete. Brogdon's speed helps him get to where he wants to be.
Here's Capella. Another shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich is checked in.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
Here's Bogdanovich. Second chance shot. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovich welcomes these chances.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside Williams. Outside to Brogdon. Here he goes. It's Brown on the wing. 4 on the clock for Murray. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bogdanovich, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Good footwork by Bogdanovich. Precise with his moves, and typically he beats the defenders.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Tatum. Grant Williams comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Malcolm Brogdon. Atlanta also making some changes here. John Collins, he's checked in for Hunter. And Griffin subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Pass to Horford. On the wing, Williams. The dish to White. Feeds it to Smart, and stolen by Bogdanovich. The Hawks have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
2nd personal foul, 4th team foul. Shooting for Atlanta.
Griffin's checked in for the Celtics.
Blake Griffin.
The Hawks leading by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bogdanovich against White. Atlanta again missing. And there's the drive. And White with the stuff.
This is what you like about Derek. Can find the crease in the defense and does not hesitate to exploit it.
Outside Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
It's tipped, and we've reached the end of the 3rd. Hawks lead by 7. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. They've got Smart. Williams is out there with Griffin. Then it's Williams. And it's White in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Collins wide open. He fires. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. White with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Back to White. On the wing, Williams. Clock at 6. Griffin dishes to Williams. And so Boston again turning it over. And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. Tatum comes in for Griffin. And it's Brown in for Grant Williams. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Collins.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. And White slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Tatum. Smart on the wing. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. The Hawks leading by 8. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Outside, Horford. Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 8-point game. Outside, Horford. Kicks it to Brown. It's White on the wing. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Smart. Hunter grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Outside, Smart. Tatum setting the pick for Smart. The kick out to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Hits the three-point bomb.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
Young taking his time here. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Hawks. Here's White, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on A.J. Griffin.
Love how active Derek White is on offense. Good at making defenders question their decisions.
That has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Griffin finds Young. Back to Griffin. Driving to the basket. And then Griffin with the dunk.
I love that Trae Young puts his passes on target and in spots where his teammates are comfortable playing.
Out to White. Over Griffin. Outside Tatum. And stolen by Hunter. Oh, here we go with Griffin. No, the target there.
Nice. Great defensive play from Hunter, reading the situation and coming up with that steal.
White the pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Murray against Brown. Here's Tatum. There's the drive. And they'll get another chance. And the basket by Horford.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Hawks.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Smart against Murray. Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum, that's for 2.
To lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tatum kicks it out to Smart. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. Williams grabs the board. Here's Smart. Doubled by Durant. Smart finds Brogdon. Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another 3.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Screen by Durant. Booker for 3. That one is off. Now Boston takes it the other way. Then here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Another one falls for Boston.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Booker. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Smart passes to Brogdon. Kick out to Brown. Brogdon with the stuff.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control. Just great hands for Ayton to time that one. Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
Now here's Brogdon. The kick to Tatum. Launches a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Tatum's got 8 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Pass to Paul. Durant for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Celtics have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Brogdon from outside. And again, Boston with the triple. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
It's Smart on the wing. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Smart's got his second bucket of the night.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Tries it from 19, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Brown against Paul. Brown passes to Smart. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Timeout called. The Suns The Suns on offense. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Boston dictating the flow. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown passes to Brogdon. Back to Brown. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
An explosive athlete. Once Brown gets a step on the D, they pretty much have to foul.
12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fades and shoots. And Booker hits from deep.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. He made a big...
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Smart with a bucket.
Marcus Smart.
Smart's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Here's Okogie. Ayton with a screen. Here's Okogie. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
Brogdon finds Brown. Smart outside. Tatum's got room. And it's Boston scoring again.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Boston's gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Man, Brown wanted that bucket. Now Jalen gets to go to the free throw line.
White, he's checked in for Boston. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
And the Suns miss again. Boston on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Tatum passes to White. Outside, Brown. There's the triple. And the Celtics another 3.
You're taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him. And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Now here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Landale. Durant for 3. Smart grabs the miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Smart. Give him 8 points now. Back to Tatum from the top of the key, and it's Boston scoring again. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Smart. Outside, Brown takes the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Okogie on the wing, defended by Smart. And there's the screen for three, Durant. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Now here's Horford. Outside White. Tatum from long range. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. To the left wing. Paul finds Durant. There's the three. The shot comes out. Paul against Smart. Horford outside. It's Brown on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and he just knocked down. All right, good stuff, Allie.
51.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the floor for Boston, Derek White out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Gallinari in at the three. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Gallinari's got his first 2 points of the night.
And he's really mastered the catch and shoot as defenses try to close out. Hard to guard.
Pass to Ross. There's a screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Williams is checked in for Boston. And the Celtics in possession here. Coming off a Suns make. White can't hit.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Ross. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now the Celtics on the move. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Phoenix calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Suns timeout.
Timeout.
Who wants a picture? All right, Suns fans, here come your Suns pitcher.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Durant with a screen on Brogdon. And he's going for the oop here. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Like the connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to White. From downtown, fires in the triple. White's got 8.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Basket's good.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
White on the wing, guarded by Ross. Williams passes to Gallinari. And again, Boston with the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And that one's good by Durant.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Here's Gallinari, following the score by Phoenix. White, the pass to Williams. Outside Gallinari. From deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
His ability to pull up off the dribble should be illegal for a near 7-footer. Durant showing exceptional body control there.
Pass to White. Driving inside. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Suns have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. Shot is up. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
Stolen by Ross. Pass to Booker. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. And the Suns get another 3.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
Right side Gallinari. Plenty of space. And too long on the shot.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Durant with a screen on Brogdon, and Booker puts up a deep 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's White with a drive. Outside Brogdon. Williams finds Williams. White with it. Stolen by Booker. Durant with a screen on Brogdon. For 3, Booker. And it's Booker again missing. Outside Brogdon. Here's Williams. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Makes it. And so it's Boston building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. T.J. Warren out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Ross in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA, Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Ross against Brogdon. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Outside Paul. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. And for Boston, they're shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And out of bounds, the Suns will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. And the Suns call time here.
Here comes some T-shirts. Get up out of your seats, everybody. All right, everybody, look who's coming. It's time to make some noise.
Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Ross.
All right, Suns fans, give a big round of applause for your Suns.
For three, Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Williams passes to Horford. Outside Brogdon. Takes a three. He buries it from three. Brogdon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Down low. Here's Horford. Banked it in off the glass. Horford's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, now can hit a jump shot, but man, down low, he's tough.
For three, Durant. And the Suns get it back. Puts up a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Smart passes to Brogdon. Back to Smart. Here's Hauser. Pass to Smart. And stolen by Paul. Lets the three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
And that whole play was all Chris Paul.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The kick out to Williams. The three. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
3-point field goal.
Brogdon's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Out to the right wing. Back to Brogdon. From deep three-point range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Durant with a screen on Brogdon. Booker for three. Another three for Phoenix.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Hauser can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Left side Booker. The fadeaway. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And Booker heating up like this, it's going to lift the confidence of the entire team when he gets it going offensively.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Malcolm Brogdon.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Pass to Hauser. Williams from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And so Smart nails them both. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Warren with a screen on Williams. Outside Durant. Hayden with a screen. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Here's the three. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
Oh, man. We should grab some popcorn and a blanket and a pillow and settle in. This is going to be a long night watching KD score.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. It's stolen by Brogdon. Williams passes to Brogdon from behind the arc. Williams, that's good.
Well, Brogdon is a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Booker for three, and the Suns get another three.
Exactly what every offense
Another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Down to the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at the center. Here's Claxton, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Outside, White. Horford sets a screen for White. Out to the right wing. Horford finds Smart. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple years, assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
Here's Smart following the bucket by the Nets. Tatum on the wing. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Pass to Claxton. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Brown wide open, he fires. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Simmons dishes to Harris. They set the pick. Back to Simmons. Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Pass to White. Launches a 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. So for the Nets, Johnson, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Curry subbed in for Harris. Curry passes to Johnson. Good on the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Tatum kicks to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Horford the pass to Smart. Horford in the post. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Simmons dishes to Curry. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Undrafted coming out of college in 2013, Seth Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
And when you look at what he's doing now, it's hard to believe that Seth was ever kept off an NBA roster.
He's made quite the career for himself as one of the league's great three-point shooters and just an efficient scorer from all 3 levels.
Now here's Simmons. Great D that time from Tatum.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Back to Simmons. And that's good off the glass that time. Simmons got 6.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Smart kicks to Horford. He feeds it to Tatum. Unloads. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Now Simmons. He's got 6. On the wing, Bridges. 5 to shoot. Inside, Claxton. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 6 points for him. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Smart passes to Horford. Horford with the screen on Johnson. Smart finds Horford. White against Curry. A 3. Bridges with the board. And here is Simmons. Curry looking it over. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And still a close game as the first quarter.
Thanks. Please give me a round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets. The Nets with the lead. We've got Brown. Mikal Bridges out there with O'Neal. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
There's the pass to Brown. And taken away by Brown. Brogdon with it. Here's White. Outside to Brogdon. Over in the corner, Brown. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
4 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Tatum's shot is off. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Nets. Brown with the screen on Brogdon. Dinwiddie kicks to Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie against Brogdon. Dinwiddie dishes to Brown. Brown sets a screen for Bridges. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist for Bridges.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Tatum passes to White. Brogdon outside. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Nets leading by 3.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
They get the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Tatum's shot is off. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Bridges. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Mikal Bridges. At the line, 1 shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let him play everywhere, to tell you the truth. Because I like it when games become a little bit more physical. Because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then up top, you got to be smart. Because the smart will take from the strong.
And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Seth Curry in for Dinwiddie. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Here to put on a show, your Brooklyn Nets.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Brogdon. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Up top, Simmons. Guarded by Smart. Smart against Simmons. Johnson, wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn. And it's Brogdon off the drive. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Curry kicks to Johnson. Passes it to Simmons. Back to Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm's earned his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA. And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Drops in the tray.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Brogdon right side. And stolen by Simmons. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brooklyn making some changes. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Curry. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Simmons. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Now, here's Dinwiddie. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Nets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton.
That one is off.
Shooting 2.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. So he comes up empty at the line.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Now, Dinwiddie, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go, trains the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
First trip to the free-throw line for him tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Brown's checked in for Brooklyn. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. The Celtics also changing it up. Al Horford is checked in for Griffin. And it's Williams in for Jaylen Brown. Dinwiddie drives in. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
That one drops for him. 8 seconds left here in the second. Dinwiddie passes to Watanabe. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so
Brooklyn, 34. The Celtics, 21.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so Simmons will bring it up for Brooklyn. On the floor for Boston, we've got Tatum. Marcus Smart is out there with White. Then it's Williams. And it's Horford in at the 5, down low. Claxton the pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Simmons. Johnson for three. He can't get it to go. And Boston will go the other way with it. Here's Smart. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 13. In the corner, it's Bridges. O'Neal a screen on Tatum. Pass to Claxton. Bridges against Tatum. There's the screen. Lets it go with the three. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Celtics trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Johnson for three. And Horford pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tatum, the shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Now here's Simmons. He has 6. Johnson outside. Back to Simmons. Ball's knocked loose. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Outside, White. Outside, Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. Smart against O'Neal. Smart passes to Williams. Here's Claxton, and the rejection by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Simmons. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. White against Dinwiddie. Bridges passes to Claxton. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
The most positive fan in the land. Let's go with teacher time.
Brooklyn making some changes. Brown is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Cameron Johnson. And then for Boston, Jaylen Brown comes in for Marcus Smart. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for White. The pass to Williams. Outside, Horford. The 19-foot shot. That shot off the mark. The Nets go the other way with it. Dinwiddie finds Bridges. Brown sets a screen for Bridges. And it's in there. Bridges has got 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Here's Brogdon. Back to Tatum. Clock is at 3 from past the arc. Boston, no good that time either. Nets leading by 13. Dinwiddie passes to Brown. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Really left alone that team. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Here's Brown. So they foul intentionally. And the Nets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Williams, he's checked in for Tatum. Now here's Dinwiddie. Here's Harris going inside, and he banks in the layup. Harris has got his first bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Brogdon the pass to Horford. There's the three. The kick out to Williams. Passes it to Brogdon. Outside Williams. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Dinwiddie. Down low, lays it in off the pretty alley-oop. And the Nets lead by 16.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
44. Your next.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got O'Neal. Harris is out there with Brown. And it's Finney-Smith in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, Dinwiddie following Al Horford's three-point attempt. Brown with a screen on Brown. Here's Dinwiddie. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dinwiddie's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nets. Williams, a screen on Dinwiddie. Brogdon kicks to Brown. Back to Brogdon. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Horford. Brogdon inside the line. The kick out to Williams. Launches it. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Williams.
And not every big can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in the work.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Down low. Brown, good.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And Brogdon, here we go.
And you can't make many mistakes when guarding Brogdon, or he'll unleash his size and strength in full throttle.
Brown with a screen on Brogdon. Dinwiddie passes to Brown. A rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Brogdon. Back to Brown. Pass to Horford. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets? No good on that one. And a new group in for the Nets. Johnson, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Mikal Bridges comes in for O'Neal. Curry's checked in for Harris. And it's Ben Simmons in for Dinwiddie. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Marcus Smart comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's Smart. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn.
Coming up on the floor for your
Now the pass to Horford. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Tatum. Williams kicks to Tatum. A 3 ball, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Grant Williams is checked in for Al Horford.
Checking in for the Celtics, Grant Williams.
Nets leading by 16. Simmons passes to Bridges. Into the lane, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges. Thundering slam off the bounce.
Williams has a screen for Smart. The dish to Brown. Outside Williams. Williams finds Tatum. And stolen by Simmons. Bridges outside. Johnson with a screen on Tatum. Passes to Claxton. His three-pointers off the mark. Celtics trail by 18.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Johnson.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Just 4 to shoot. Bridges inside. Guarded by Tatum. And stolen by Tatum. Driving in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Look, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
"16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Dishes it to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Curry with it. Williams picks him up. And Seth Curry gets the three. Now Smart.
Joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And the depth of these two teams is pretty exceptional. We could see a lot of variations in the lineups out there tonight, Doris.
Yeah, I think that's the luxury of having a quality bench and some versatility. Now, if you're a head coach, you have the opportunity to tinker, mix and match lineups, see what works best, and go from there.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Griffin is out there with a Kongwu, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Smart against Griffin. It's stolen.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Outside Young. Tatum pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Young inside. He's guarded by White. Lays it up and banks it in. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, BA, there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Tatum passes to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
Picked up by a Kongwu. Here's Young. And he goes in for the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
By himself. And Griffin slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Griffin outside. And Griffin slams it in.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Over Hunter. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First personal foul.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul. Brogdon's checked in for White. Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Second team foul.
Murray passes to Bay. Back to Murray. Now Young. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Brogdon. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Tatum with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young.
Bogdanovich.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Screen by Capella. Just 4 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Horford, right side. Outside Tatum. Horford, a screen on Hunter. Tatum passes to Brown. Bay against Brogdon. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Hawks leading. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Murray against Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bogdanovich. They grab their own miss. Bay outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Over Brogdon. Here's Capella. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
To the inside. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Brogdon.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Murray passes to Capella. It doesn't go for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtic youth team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
And the Celtics call time here. Boston trailing. A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Trae Young. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with head athletic trainer for the Hawks, and this one not something you hear often. A pinched nerve in his elbow. But from the sound of it, it's much more than just a funny bone.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Right side Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Horford, a screen on Hunter. Tatum passes to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
I'll tell you, allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished strong.
On the wing, Bay. The 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Big men nowadays, Doris. Some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all 3.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside for Bay. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Bay's got 6.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Brogdon, the pass to Smart. The kick to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Hunter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Tatum from long range. Pure from 3-point range. Tatum's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
Yeah, Doris, if you're anywhere in the northeast portion of the U.S., you're going to see a lot of Boston jerseys.
Well, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, they all adopt the Celtics as their hometown team. But here's what's even more impressive, BA. Go to any NBA city, any of the other 29 cities, and you're going to see Celtic green jerseys. That is a fan base that travels well.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Horford, and it's White in for Smart. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Capella, screen on White. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Here's White on the take. Hey, rejected by Capella. Out to the wing. Bay with a screen on Brogdon. That one's good for 2. And now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Boston calls time here.
Let's get loud, man.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brogdon, the pass to White. To the inside, Williams. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Launches it. Rebound Atlanta. Now here's Young. He's got 10, and they go to the intentional foul. Gallinari, he's checked in for Boston.
First personal foul, second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
Capella finds Young. Capella, screen on White. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Pass to White. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Brogdon.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Hunter's checked in. Griffin passes to Young. Crosses over. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Williams, and Smart subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta.
When you analyze the skill set of a guy like Derek White, here's a combo guard who can fill so many gaps and do so many things well. What I love most is how hard he plays on both ends of the floor. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Capella, screen on White. Young from long range. The rebound, Celtics. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum passes to Smart. Gallinari for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now Young. He's got 16 down low. He can't get that one to fall. Horford with some nice D. Here's Gallinari. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
The Celtics, 21. The Hawks, 32.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
A moment here for an injury report.
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for the Celtics let me know the status. Called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the five for Quinn Snyder. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. Clock at 6. Horford. That one no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by White.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Horford outside. The three is up. Deflects the pass. And here's Tatum. He's got 5. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
Pass to Griffin. Back to Bogdanovich. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Okongwu, high post. Misses from short range. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. White on the wing. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Murray. Brown with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. There's Tatum with the 3. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Screen by Horford. Goes back up. And it's Tatum missing. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. Murray finds Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Boston calls time here.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. Gallinari, he's checked in for Brown. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for White. John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Bay comes in for Hunter. Williams a screen on Young. Williams in the post. He's against Capella. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And there's a 3-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. For three, Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Smart finds Gallinari. Back to Smart. Williams, a screen on Young. To the paint. Kicks it out to Smart. Williams with the screen. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Williams' shot is good.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Young from long range. Gallinari pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Williams. Young against Smart. Outside, Williams. Outside for Brogdon. Back to Smart. Stolen by Young. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Moving it up. Here's... Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Gallinari for three. And so it's Atlanta going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Second shot opportunity, and the finish inside by Capella. And the Hawks lead by 14.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Tatum, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Left side, Bogdanovich. Capella, the pass to Murray. Screen by Capella. And there's the lob, and it's Capella with the jam.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
Brown passes to Brogdon. Horford outside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And here's Brown for three. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Bogdanovich against Brogdon. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And he's really had a tremendous night from the field. He's shooting at a clip over 50%. I'll tell you what, that's the kind of efficiency that makes a coach rest well at night.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal, and right now he's putting everything to exceptional use.
And Young gets it to go.
And despite like the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
It's White with a drive. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Young with it. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown passes to Horford. Here's Brogdon. Screen by Horford. White on the wing. 6 to shoot. Murray against Brown. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Atlanta, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Griffin left side. All alone. Good on the shot. And the Hawks lead by 15.
Trae Young.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Well, Brogdon showing a little verticality. How about that finish?
Murray from outside, and the 3-pointer goes.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hawks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Got a line change here for Boston. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich has checked in for DeJounte Murray. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Griffin outside. Fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Young, the pass to Capella. Young against Smart. Out left to the wing. Back to Young. There's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Young.
pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. Out in the front court along with Tatum. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
And when you let Brown get close to the hoop, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Brogdon the pass to Smart. Back to Brogdon. Smart up top. He's covered by Warren. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
What an athletic move by Tatum, going up like nothing could stop him.
Brogdon against Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts, so he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Tatum gets the bucket.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
Durant with a screen on Brogdon. They get it back to the wing right side. Stolen by Smart. Tatum passes to Brown. Nifty move. The kick out to Tatum. There's the triple. And that one is off. And Phoenix will come the other way. For 3, Booker. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Tatum's shot is off.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Pass to Durant and stolen by Williams. Here's Tatum and the dunk by Tatum.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Good work there as it goes.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
The kick out to Tatum. Brogdon looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brown finds Smart. Back to Brown. And it's off from 3-point range. The Suns trailing. Outside Durant. Passes it to Okogie. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Good on the triple. Booker's got 5 now.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker's going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
Here's Smart, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Brown. Smart kicks to Tatum. From outside the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 9. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Booker outside. A 3-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Ayton, the pass to Booker. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Suns.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Brogdon kicks to Smart. Outside to Brogdon. Smart wide open. He fires. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the floor for Boston. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Onto the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
So it's the Celtics now, after the Suns pick up 2. Smart deciding where to go with it. Back to Horford. Smart up top. Floats one up. No good on that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Here's Paisley. The offensive rebound. The three. And the three ball is good. Paisley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Smart against Paul. And here's Tatum for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Phoenix making a change here. Landale's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Grant Williams comes in for Brown. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Horford kicks to Smart. Horford sets a screen for Smart. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Kevin Durant's checked in for Baisley. T.J. Warren comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Josh Okogie.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
White, good. White's got 4 this quarter.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Yeah, easy call.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And you got to love Devin Booker and the way he just competes no matter what the score is. And no matter where the team is sitting in the standing.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. And here's Booker from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Brogdon the pass to Horford. Back to Brogdon. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams finds White. Lets it go from deep. Stolen by Warren. Booker in the corner. Lets the three fly. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Outside, White. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for T.J. Warren. Brown kicks to Williams. Brogdon the pass to Brown. Back to Brogdon. Driving the lane, and he dunks it down.
Well, good job of getting inside. Brogdon finds a way to get 2 more.
Outside, KD. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. At the top of the key, Ayton. KD dishes to Ayton. No one covering. Ayton's got 8 points.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are...
The previous play is under review.
Yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be over. Thanks for the great interview, David.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Suns, 32. 32.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Boston trailing. Brogdon left side. Brown finds Williams. Outside Tatum. For the lead. Rebound by Okogie.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ayton a screen on Tatum. Pulls from the top of the key. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead. The Celtics shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Brogdon kicks to Smart. Pass to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Brown's got 8.
And gorgeous looking jumper from Brown there. The more attempts he gets from there, the better his jump shot will be.
KD passes to Booker. KD a screen on Brogdon. Back to KD. And finished off by KD.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Durant against Tatum. In the corner, Smart with it. Back to Tatum. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Ayton against Williams. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns. Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Now Brogdon. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer, Williams finds Brogdon. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum drives in. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Outside, KD. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And he gets it to go. KD's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Suns.
And we might be in for a special night. KD getting it going offensively.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
So for the Suns, Landale's checked in. And Baisley subbed in for Kevin Durant. The Celtics also changing it up. Al Horford's checked in for Williams. Blake Griffin comes in for Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's Brown. 8 points for him. Smart kicks to Brown. 4 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And the basket by Horford.
Big Al wasting no time there. Nice looking shot.
Outside Warren. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. That's a 2 from Paul, and the Suns tack on 2 more. 1:06 left to play in the third. White down low, defended by Paul. Horford the pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Okogie. Phoenix leading by 6. Paul outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's a good screen. Another one falls for Phoenix.
The mid-range master, Chris Paul, at it again.
Celtics trail by 8. Brown finds White. Back to Brown. Here's Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Timeout called. The Suns. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Blake Griffin.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns.
26 seconds left here in the third quarter. White against Booker. He kicks it to Durant. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Fade away. It's good. Booker's got 15 points.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that dropped 70 once in a game. You got to be kidding me.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. Told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Celtics. Onto the front court along with Tatum. White is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot. Over to the wing. For 3, Okogie drills it from outside. Okogie's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
White finds Smart. Brown outside. White the pass to Brown. Celtics passing it around. Tatum's shot is off. Suns leading by 9. KD with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Ayton. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
KD against Brown. It's Durant on the wing. The pass to Booker. KD a screen on Smart. The Suns need to get a shot off. Missed inside.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Tatum dishes to Brown. And they get it. And finished off by Brown.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
And the Suns call time here. All checked in for Phoenix. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. It's tipped. Wants to get it to Booker and does. And the dunk by Booker.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 11. Outside Tatum. Good on the 3-point shot. Tatum's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Celtics.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Smart. Shoots the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Suns keep it alive. KD on the wing. To the middle. Here's Ayton. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. 14 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Tatum no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Ayton a screen on White. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Celtics. Paul with the ball, and it's Horford picking him up. Outside for Durant. This one for 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Tatum lost it. No good that time either. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here's Booker from the arc. They get it back. Outside, KD. Ayton kicks to Durant. Booker outside. Back to Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the five. Now here's Simmons. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Elbow shot. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Brogdon, the pass to Brown. Now Horford kicks it out to Smart. It's stolen by Johnson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6. Johnson a screen on Brogdon. Curry passes to Johnson. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
VA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, VA.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the basket by Boston. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. With the crossover, driving inside, and then Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Over to the wing. Here's Claxton. Off the mark there with a 3. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Tatum finds Brown. They double team Brown. Here's Horford. Kicks it out to Smart. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice shot by Simmons.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Pass to Tatum. That shot is off. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Right side Johnson. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Horford for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Simmons. Smart grabs a miss. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Now here's Bridges. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Brooklyn. O'Neal, he's checked in for Curry. And it's Dinwiddie in for Ben Simmons. High post Claxton. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Brogdon. Tatum way outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Brooklyn trailing. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Bridges, defended by Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That's good from Bridges. Bridges hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Boston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now here's Smart. Outside Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
From deep, Johnson. Here's Claxton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Here's Bridges. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Jason Tatum make
Your next team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics. Brooklyn with the ball. 9-point game. Ben Simmons is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the Nets 5.
Substitutions on the court.
Curry against White. On the wing, Curry looking for his first basket, still in this one.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Horford for 3. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place? And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Simmons. Watanabe comes in for Finney-Smith. Bridges, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Harris is subbed in for Curry. Williams is checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Brogdon. This one for 3. And Dinwiddie good for 3. Dinwiddie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Williams. Back to Smart, inside, Horford. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Horford's got 5 points.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Smart against Dinwiddie. Here's Bridges. Here's Claxton. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now, here's Williams. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. White, the pass to Brown. Into the lane. Lets it fly from 18. And there's Horford on the assist by Brown. Brown's got his third assist of the night. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
Now here's Horford. He has 7. Brown passes to White. Horford, a screen on Bridges. Here's White. Brooklyn with the board. And it's Bridges with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And Boston calls time here.
If you want one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't care. Fans, get out of your seat.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Watanabe. O'Neal comes in for Bridges. Curry, he's checked in for Harris. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Dinwiddie. Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for Williams. Now here's Brown. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
White against Simmons. Here's Claxton. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Claxton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
White, the pass to Tatum. White can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Now here's Curry. To the middle. Here's Simmons. Williams grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Tatum passes to Williams. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Johnson. From outside the arc. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Smart. Right side, Brown. Got a hand on it. And here's Curry. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. To the inside. Here's Claxton. Some solid defense from Williams. White for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the ball. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the floor for Boston. Smart and White make up the backcourt. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the center position. Screen by Claxton. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 6. The Celtics with the lead.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
And Horford gets it to go.
And he can still do so many things for you. Big Al calmly knocking it down from distance.
Pass to Claxton. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Brogdon's checked in for Boston. Now here's Brown. Horford outside. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Horford. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Brooklyn trailing. Dinwiddie outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Dinwiddie against Smart. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And Boston calls time here. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons comes in for Dinwiddie. Williams is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart. Screen by Horford. Pass to Tatum. Outside Brogdon.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul call. And you have to think that one advantage the Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Curry, he's checked in for Claxton. The Celtics also with a sub. Smart's checked in for White. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Now Curry. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Smart. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 10. 5 to shoot. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Curry. No good there. And Boston going the other way now. Smart passes to Brogdon. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Horford, a screen on Johnson. Williams passes to Horford. Over Simmons. Off the left rim and out. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Now here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
We love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Smart outside, and he drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. Smart has got 5 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Simmons against Smart. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Tatum passes to Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
Here's Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Pass to Horford. On the drive, Smart. Out to Horford. Williams with it. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And Boston calls time here.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Brooklyn making some changes. Watanabe comes in for Curry, and Sumner subbed in for Ben Simmons. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart, just 5 to shoot. The kick to Tatum, lets the three fly. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Tatum's got 16 points now.
When you need to create a shot late in the clock, just get it to Tatum.
Here's Claxton. Soft touch off the glass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Timeout called, Brooklyn. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Nicholas Claxton. Mikal Bridges is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Dinwiddie in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Now here's Simmons. It's stolen by Tatum. Puts the move on. And finished off by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Here's Smart. After the basket by Brooklyn. Horford for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown with the steal. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. And Horford gets it to go. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team.
Dinwiddie against White. Down low. Here's Claxton. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. White, the pass to Horford. Horford, a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Brown. Takes it inside to the paint. Tatum finds Brown. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to drop. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for White. Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Simmons. Outside Johnson. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's Smart. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And there it is for him. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Boston with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. Right side Tatum. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists now tonight.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Brown against Bridges. Right wing. Johnson finds Bridges. And stolen by Brown.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
For 3, Bridges. Rebound Boston. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Simmons against Brown. With the drive, and Brown with the stuff.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
Outside Johnson. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Johnson a screen on Brogdon. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 46 seconds left in the game. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Pass to Claxton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's stolen away.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bridges hits them both. Here's Smart. Here's Tatum. They double-team Tatum. Pass to Brown. To the middle. Outside for Brogdon. Smart with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Horford passes to Smart. 6 to shoot. Double team on Brogdon. Back to Smart. And stolen by Simmons.
Yeah, the second man coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
3-pointer, Bridges. Yes! And that one brings them within 1. And an intentional foul right there. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put them up 2. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. All right, guys, what do you think?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Some noise, everyone.
Here's Bridges.
will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Griffin out there with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Drills the three-pointer.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
White finds Smart. Outside Tatum. Brown the pass to Horford. And the dunk by Brown.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Griffin a screen on White. Here's Young. Makes it off the glass. Young's got 5 points so far.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And it's White missing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Tatum after the basket by DeAndre Hunter.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Now Horford after the missed 3 from Trae Young. And Griffin sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Clock at 4. White, wide open. He fires. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Demonstrating how efficient he is. Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
Griffin a screen on Smart. And Murray, here we go. And the rejection by Tatum. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Griffin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Now here's White. Pass to Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
White against Young. And the rejection by Tatum. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. One-on-one fast break. Smart kicks to Brown. Left side, Horford. Smart against Young. Goes back up. 5 on the clock. Smart misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Offensive rebound, and that's an intentional foul. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Sinks the triple.
Working off ball, something Murray continues to develop. That's a nice play.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Hawks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Young pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
White. Smart on the wing. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
White against Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. And it goes down 2 points. Young's got 7.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Here's White. Puts it in off the nasty crossover.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. 1 second left, and the dunk by Capella.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks on top. They lead by 3.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtic youth dance team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Tatum out there with Williams. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Horford. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tatum kicks to Brogdon. Rebound, Atlanta.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Bey wide open, and he fired. Off target with the open look. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. A kick out to Brown. Takes the 3. The tray. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Well, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Celtics trail by 6. For 3, Brogdon. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Hawks ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now Young. He's got 7. Takes it inside. That one good for 2. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Tries it from the top of the key. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Young taking his time here. A floater, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Here's Brogdon. Back to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Back to Tatum. And there's the drive. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Murray against Brown. Murray dishes to Hunter. Okongwu with the screen for Hunter. Murray kicks to Okongwu. Here's Hunter. Here he goes. And Okongwu slams it in.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is really. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Blake Griffin comes in for Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Brown. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Hunter. Griffin's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Not going to go that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. Locked in the pass to Williams. It's Brogdon on the wing. He's covered by Bogdanovich.
You can't make many mistakes when guarding Brogdon, or he'll unleash his size and strength in full throttle.
Here's Bogdanovich to the inside. Here's Capella. Griffin with him. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Collins. Rebound by Williams.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Robert Williams. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Now Horford's checked in for Boston. Outside Griffin. The pass to Brogdon. Picked by Griffin. Bay against Brogdon. Can't hit the free throw line jump. From downtown. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Thank you, David. We'll be back after
29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. They've got Hunter. Young is out there with Griffin. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bey against Brogdon. Here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Tatum's got 8.
A mix of agility and strength makes Tatum lethal inside. He can easily work around the defense.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's White. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 10. In this league, he has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
White looking around. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, you gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in and a change for the Hawks. Murray's checked in for Griffin.
Basket's good. People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Tatum against Hunter. Tatum kicks to Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. And Atlanta has possession. They lead by 4. Brogdon against Young. Down low. And Okongwu slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Brogdon with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Brogdon the pass to Horford. Back to Brogdon. Good on the shot. Brogdon's got 6 points.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Here's Young. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Smart. Plays it up and banks it in. Smart's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior. Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor. I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Fires for 3. The shot that time, not on target. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. From deep, another 3 for Atlanta.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Smart finds Brogdon. Back to Smart. Tatum against Hunter. Baseline J on the way. Outside, Horford. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum with the drive. The kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Great to see Brown drop that perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Young from outside knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
On its way from Young for 2. And his Going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Grant Williams is checked in for Brown, and Derek White subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Robert Williams is checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Smart. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich is checked in. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum kicks to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's White. And the 3 off target. Hit his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball.
Coming onto the floor from the Celtics, Danilo Gallinari.
The deep three from Murray. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the court. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now a timeout called by Boston. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. The 2 Williams are the 4 and the 5. Jaylen Brown out there with Derek White. And it's Gallinari in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdowns for the Hawks.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And Brown throws it down.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses defenders on the drive.
Brown against Murray. Bogdanovich looking around. Collins a screen on White. Pocket 6. A 3 from Bogdanovich. The rebound by the Celtics. To the middle. And it's Williams with the jam.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Murray against Brown. Murray dishes to Bogdanovich. And it's Bogdanovich. Again missing. Celtics trail by 4. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Celtics entertainment, everyone. Come on, make some noise.
Boston making some changes. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Jason Tatum in for Gallinari. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Horford the pass to Williams. Griffin against White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Williams kicks to White. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Hawks leading by 4. Pass to Hunter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Capella inside. Tatum on him.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Brown, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Shots good from Young.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Young against White. Here's Capella. Outside for Griffin, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Marcus Smart comes in for Williams. And Brogdon subbed in for White. Bays checked in for Atlanta. Tatum setting the pick for Brogdon. Back to Tatum. 1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point of the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Young with the ball. Out-guarded by Tatum. And the dunk by Capella.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Brown feeling out a bit. Inside. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Hawks. There's Bay. Buries the open three to cap the break. And it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Atlanta has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Young outside. He kicks to Young. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
A second chance effort. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Active and alert on defense, and you have to be a little more careful when dribbling around Brogdon.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Murray going inside. Yes!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if
Teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot. Now here's Tatum, pass to Smart. Outside Brogdon, just 5 on the clock. Kick out to Brown. For 3. A rebound by Bridges. It's Simmons with a drive. Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden, Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
Here's Smart. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
To me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Back to Simmons. Here's Claxton. Horford covering. Here's... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
White. And that one is hammered home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. There's the screen by Johnson. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Here's White. Blocked. Simmons against Brown. And it's Simmons with the jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And here's Brown for 3. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Claxton. And here's Simmons. Here he goes. On the wing, Curry. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in. Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Simmons. 7 points in the game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Smart against Simmons. Pass to Johnson. And here's Curry. Outside Johnson. It's stolen by Tatum.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Tatum's got 5.
This shooting stroke of Jason Tatum is elite, so it matters not if he's creating his own off the dribble, or in this case, just rising and firing off the catch.
Here's Claxton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Johnson. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Back to Johnson. Here's Claxton. Three-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Johnson. Finney-Smith comes in for Bridges. Harris is checked in for Curry. And it's Dinwiddie in for Ben Simmons. Now here's Smart. And he buries his first look.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Dinwiddie against White. Harris on the wing. Here's Claxton, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Brown. Pass to White. Outside, Brown. White finds Brown. Outside Tatum. Right at the free throw line, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
A tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Derek White out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. White, good.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Celtics substitution.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Harris against White. Outside Brogdon.
Spencer Dinwiddie. First personal foul. Team seconds.
Brown with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Deflected by Brown. And they'll get another chance. Second chance effort. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Brogdon.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Brown finds Dinwiddie. Harris right side. Brown, a screen on White. Back to Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Harris. And that one hits the back iron.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum. Tatum with a screen. The open shot, White, that falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And it's now just a 1-point Nets lead. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Down low. Here's Brown. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Nets lead by 3. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Harris, a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Harris. And here's Brown. Over to the left wing. Inside. And Brown with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And the Celtics call time here. A full line change here for Brooklyn. The Celtics making a switch here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Now here's Smart. Horford, right side. 6 to shoot. Tatum from long range. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
It is always fun for me to watch an undrafted player like Dorian Finney-Smith make a name for himself in the NBA.
Pass to Claxton. Now Simmons. Horford with some nice D. Now Smart. And here is Williams. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Ooh, poked away. Out on his own on the break. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Boy, that's the quick hands of Ben Simmons. This guy's so lethal on the defensive end.
Brogdon against Johnson. Horford outside. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Horford's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Johnson finds Simmons. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. 26 seconds left to play in the half. The kick out to Johnson. Simmons against Smart. Pass to Claxton. Takes a 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Claxton's got 8.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
Tatum passes to Brogdon. Now Horford. Here's Tatum. Out to Horford. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so
23.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boston trailing. We've got Cameron Johnson. He's out there with Nicholas Claxton. Mikal Bridges is out there with Joe Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. So that's the Nets 5. Horford for 3. Nails it from 3. Horford's gotten his second bucket.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Bridges against Brown. Back to Claxton. And stolen by Williams. Horford outside. Pass to White. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Horford. He has 6. Outside White. Brown passes to White. Clock at 6. Horford, a screen on Dinwiddie. Williams on the wing. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. White can't hit.
You know, 2 things happen there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Johnson passes to Bridges. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Now Johnson, guarded by Brogdon. Johnson with a bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Timeout called. The Celtics.
Get out of your seat. Start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team
Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons comes in for Dinwiddie. And the Celtics also making a change. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. Bridges against Tatum. Pass to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Simmons against Brogdon. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson a screen on White. Curry, he's open. Boston with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those. Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
The kick to Tatum. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. And how about Jaylen Brown, Doris, becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Al Horford is so impressive as a passer. A big man who can dish it, so valuable.
Pass to Claxton. Outside Johnson. Outside Simmons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
Here's Brogdon. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50, 40, 90 season back in 2019.
So the Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Nice shot by Simmons.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Outside Brogdon. Horford outside. Pass to Smart. Horford passes to Smart. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Well, that 50, 40, 90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill to carry those percentages, the discipline to take good shots, the work required to become a consistent shooter. Brogdon brings it every game.
Horford for three. Outside, Brown. The kick to Tatum. Here's Smart. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Seth Curry.
You ever notice the physicality that's an aspect of Marcus Smart's game? He just powers through the defense, sensational shooting.
Guys, when you consider the firepower that the Nets have, obviously built to contend, but the defensive end has got to improve. We know championships are built and begin with the defensive side of the floor.
Horford outside, 4-3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Bridges. Now here's Simmons, guarded by Brogdon. It's Simmons with a drive. The layup misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Horford. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Derek White out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Horford in at the center position.
What a wingspan on this young man, able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
White, the pass to Smart. Back to White. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
White on the wing. Pass to Horford. Takes a 13-footer. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Simmons. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Claxton. Back to Simmons. Going inside, and it's Simmons slamming it home.
Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the spots on the floor he's comfortable in.
And Boston calls time here. Johnson, he's checked in for O'Neal. Boston trailing. Outside White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Simmons, pass to Claxton. Oh, deflected. It's Bridges on the wing. There's the screen by Johnson. Releases. Out to the wing. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Tatum with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. White can't hit. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. To the inside. And it's Simmons with the jam.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
White, the pass to Smart. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Bridges. Simmons against Brown. Pass to Johnson. Here's Bridges. On the break. Tatum with room to shoot. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Bridges against Tatum. Denied by Tatum. Pass to Tatum. And there's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
Hits both from the stripe.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
1:43 left in the fourth. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow, Ben Simmons, the kind of bucket that you can build some confidence on.
Pass to Horford. Back to White. And here's Horford. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. White with it. 18 feet out. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 6 here in the quarter.
When you have an offensive arsenal as complete as Jason Tatum's, the shot clock doesn't bother you. I love that.
It's stolen by Smart. And the Celtics call time here. They're down by 2. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. And the Nets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Brogdon's checked in. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To tie it up. It's tipped. Outside Simmons. Money!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Bridges against Tatum.
Yes! Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
It's stolen by Brogdon. Horford outside. Oh, bangs home the 3.
We know this about Al Horford. He's a big-time clutch performer.
Simmons against Smart. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Bridges outside. Oh, no good! And Boston calls time here. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Regulation is ended, and glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Simmons. We've got Ben Simmons. Nicholas Claxton out there with Johnson. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Bridges in at small forward. That one drops for him.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
The Celtics shooting about 56% in this one. Now a timeout called by Boston. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Smart's checked in for Boston. Brown against Simmons. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Horford, right side. Johnson against Brogdon. Back to Horford. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Simmons. Inside. Back to Claxton. No one near him. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Listen, he's hot and cold. Don't let him get hot, because then he's rolling.
Horford outside. Let's go with a three. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. It's just not a good look.
Bridges outside. Misses off the right iron. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
There's a screen by Johnson. Outside Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Horford passes to Tatum. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. That one a little long. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Here's Bridges. Drives to the hoop. And they recover it. Johnson. Pass to Simmons. Here's Claxton. Here's Dinwiddie. Hounded by Tatum. Beyond the arc. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Nets lead by 9.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Will it go? And there's the play by Brogdon inside.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Now the Nets with it. Now here's Dinwiddie.
Have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchup.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Griffin out there with Okongwu, and it's Young in at the one spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brogdon against Hunter. Horford the pass to Tatum. From deep. Bay pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brogdon against Young. And there's the pass to Bay. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up just as important.
Tatum passes to Brown. Outside to Brogdon. Pass to Brown. Off with the layup.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Okongwu with the screen for Hunter. Again, the Hawks score.
Well, he can be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
In this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
Cans it from downtown.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Will it go? Smart dishes to Horford, and stolen by Okongwu. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And Griffin subbed in for Bay. Here's Hunter. Griffin passes to Young. Griffin a screen on Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. And Griffin slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Young way outside, and that one's off, and this is his first shot of the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks, David. Here's Tatum. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backdoor.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Brown outside. Outside to Brogdon. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bogdanovich is checked in for Atlanta. So it's the Hawks now. Griffin looking around. Bogdanovich left side. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Williams with the steal. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. It's Brogdon on the wing. And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. Williams passes to Brown. There's the triple. That shot misses. And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have got... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now, what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Onto the front court along with Tatum. Derek White is out there with Brogdon, and it's Horford in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. Horford sets a screen for White. And he banks in the layup. White's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Boston.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Bogdanovich dishes to Hunter. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 5. White down low. Griffin on him. Horford finds Tatum. Brown feeling it out a bit to the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Horford no luck. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Griffin. With the drive and finished off by Griffin.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Brogdon outside. Outside White. Outside Tatum. Here's Brogdon. That shot missing, and it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Here's Bogdanovich. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Now the dish to Griffin. Feeds it to Hunter. Passes it to Murray. Good work defensively by Horford. Celtics trail by 7.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Griffin. Okongwu with the screen for Griffin. Second shot opportunity. It's another look. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brown with it, guarded by Hunter. And that's an intentional foul. Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Grant Williams comes in for Jaylen Brown. Then for the Hawks, Collins checked in for Bay, and Griffin subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Bay's checked in for the Hawks. Williams passes to Williams. Smart against Young. Back to Horford. Launches a three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Griffin. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. Smart dishes to Williams. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's White. Good, and Smart gets the assist. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass. A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Horford finds White. Over in the corner, Williams. 6 to shoot. Outside Williams. Here's White. They get the rebound. Horford. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Horford's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics. Collins, a screen on White. Young from outside buries the long-range jumper. Young's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. White looking around. Driving the lane. Lays it up off the glass.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Young. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under review.
See if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be open. Thank you, David.
The Hawks, 18. Fans, get ready for...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so in the game for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Saddiq Bey is out there with Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the 5.
And you gotta respect how accomplished Brown is down low, destroying whoever is in his way.
Young outside, over Smart. Tries again, and is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw. Good, Murray. And Boston has possession, trailing by 2. Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Brogdon outside. Up top, Brown. He's covered by Murray. Brown jams it in!
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Murray outside. Back to Young. In the corner, Murray with it. 5 on the clock. Bay with a screen on Brogdon. Young with no one around. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Brown the pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Yep, it counts.
Yeah, now can hit a jump shot, but man, down low, he's tough.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brogdon against Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 12 in the game. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Now a timeout called by Boston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Outside Griffin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on White. The Hawks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovic in for Trae Young.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Tatum kicks to Smart. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Griffin against White. From deep three-point range. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Boston. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And Grant Williams is subbed in for White. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
And the pass to Tatum. And stolen by Bogdanovic. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Murray, no good. And here comes Brown. leading the fast break. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the skills of Brown. Not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Bogdanovich against Brown. Griffin dishes to Murray. Outside, Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Well, Bogdanovich being a little bit crafty there, knowing the defense was closing in on him, and drew the contact.
And the Hawks making a change here. Collins is checked in, and so Bogdanovich nails both of them. Celtics trail by 7. Now here's Brown. Over in the corner, Williams. Smart on the wing. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum driving to the basket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. Doesn't back away from the contact when he's in attack mode at the rim.
Hayes checked in for Murray. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11 points. Williams against Hunter. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Hunter's got 5.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Smart passes to Tatum. Driving in, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Hawks lead by 6. And 3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Atlanta leading by 6. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Hunter on the wing and off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Hawks lead by 8.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Brown, good.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Outside, Bogdanovich. He kicks to Collins. Capella inside. He's guarded by Williams. Collins, a screen on Brown. 5 to shoot. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Some changes for Boston. Tatum, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hunter's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Kevin, he's trying to keep them focused.
Thank you, David.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Young against White. Here's Capella, and he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford. Horford.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Celtics trail by 5. The 3 from Tatum. Horford kicks to Tatum. From the baseline. Smart passes to Williams. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Atlanta leading by 5. Young outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Here's Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Collins. He takes it in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Horford the pass to Williams. Hunter against Tatum. Outside, Horford. Misses the 3.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
He rifled that one in from distance. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Pass to Tatum. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. White, wide open, he fired. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Young against White. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Horford up top. There's the 3. Outside Tatum. Rebounded by Capella.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it.
Collins finds Hunter. Young outside. And stolen by White.
And not sure they got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Outside, Horford. And stolen by Hunter. For the finish. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And the turnover again by Boston. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Young.